Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, it's showtime. Hi, guys. Early start, new game. It's gotten great pre-release reviews and stuff, so I'm gonna find out. It's also on sale today. $3 off. $30 game. Let's find out. I'm excited. I don't know much about it. I honestly don't. I've gone out of my way to, other than the trailer, to not really grab any information because it sounded interesting and I wanted to experience it for myself. And now you can too. In association with Raw Fury.
I, Herbert S.
He had
Sinclair,
glasses
of the
and
Mount
less hair,
Holly
he'd be a very
Estates
handsome
at
man.
Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
But 46
The
is greater
location
than
of
45.
the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
All right, Uncle Herb. I like the art style. I like the cell shading. All right, here we are. Now entertain us. That must be Mount Holly. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember me, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you're fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of the will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, But it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice: do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." All my love and wishes best of luck. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory during your adventure. You may access the blueprint by pressing tab. Okay, so antechamber, entrance hall. I understand the rooms rearrange themselves each day. I have no inventory. Oh. Okay. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 feats. I'm going to call those feats. When you no longer have any feats left, you'll be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. I have 50 feats. Well, let's open a door. Select a room to draft. Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 feats. Closet, 2 items. Let's grab a closet. Get 2 items, shall we? Or a hallway. No. Let's just start. There's a closet right off the entryway. This is where you put your hat and your coat. See, hat, umbrella, hat, coats. Lucky rabbit's foot, greater chance of finding items. And a ticket. 1 gem. Presumably used to buy stuff at some point. Let's see, a parlor or a nook. Nook will give us a key. A parlor will give us a puzzle piece. I don't think we need a lavatory right off, but maybe a nook. Yeah, a little nook. You know, if you're sitting there waiting for a visitor or a guest or something, you want to have a little place to sit. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, perhaps most fittingly a journal, will prove to be an invaluable tool you'll not regret having beside you. Journal. Well, I do have a big pad of paper over here if I need it. There's a key. We have 47 feet left. Well, let's try not to lock ourselves in. How about a hallway? That has plus 10 feet. Tempting. That has 4 golds. Let's grab 4 golds. And an apple. That gives me 2 feet. 4 gold. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread should be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order. We now know that there's a Bridget who works here. Den. This should connect up with the previous room. Ooh, it's a 4-way, so this will open up lots of stuff for us. 3-way. Interesting. It shows that it's a 4-way. This is what we've discovered so far. It shows it as a four-way, but if there's a secret door behind. We have a clock. Evidently, it's just shut. The clock's hands are moving. That's interesting. Cool. Had to do a quick check on the time. It's not based on actual time. The clocks have the same time. That's good. There's the gem. The room is filled with clocks, but at least they all. Ooh. Okay, that's just a book weight, a super duper heavy paperweight. Many clocks, but they all do have the same time. It's oddly reassuring. Okay. Let's see. So we came in there. Oh, we have a chest. I'm going to use a key. I have one. Let me use it. We have dice. Ivory dice. +2 luck. While drafting, you may use luck to roll new floor plans. Okay. And 4 more coins. Whenever you enter a bedroom, this bedroom, gain 2. Corridor is always left unlocked. I'm not sure. Doesn't look like we'd actually have anywhere we could go. I didn't use this. Gotta say, Uncle's place is kind of untidy, you know? Hat. Security, commissary, or storeroom. View inventory of all items currently in the house. That has a gem requirement. Well, I have some gems, not many. Cinematic. Why do I take such little steps? This kind of security in your manner seems a little creepy. Old man falling apart. Pointing at me. Pointing at me. Pointing at me. Blue memos equals true, red memos equals lies. Okay. I have only one gem now because it took the one gem I had. Oh, we have a computer. Let's. Ooh, we've got some notes on the board. Blue or true, red or lies. Let's see, staff notes. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It's doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals in the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the lab. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Ms. Babbage. Terminal password. Begins with an S. Can't make out the rest. No. Okay, this one's true. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Right. That's true. This one is a lie. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So that one's a lie. They didn't make coffee. All right, who didn't make the coffee? Come on, man, when you drink the last cup. It's just common decency. What's wrong with people? Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. View estate inventory. Following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Back to the main menu. Keycard system. Security doors within the estate that can only be locked by electronic keycard. The keycard system is operational. Security levels medium. Offline mode is locked. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed. You should expect 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. Low, high. Oh, I'm going to set it to low. Got to experiment with these things, you know. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting security doors will be set if the power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff. Well, I'm the owner. I think I qualify as staff. Log into network, terminal password. Yeah, we don't have that. Alright, let's take a quick look and see what we've got here. We go left or right. Let's. It's locked. We'll call it a star. That icon. The hallway has multiple ways to go. We need more ways to go. It's a hallway. This is a lie. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Now, that's a lie. It means does it mean they're more likely to be unlocked? Or does it mean that doors in the east wing are more likely to be locked? Kitchen, food for sale. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Nursery. $49. I'm now going to creep you out. It is a nursery. I will now give you my impersonation of a crying baby. And so you know I'm not doing any trick or anything. I'm going to take my hands, tend them in front of myself, So you see I'm not like pressing a button to make a sound appear. I'm actually using my own voice to sound like, say, a crying baby. There you go. I hope you enjoyed that. At one point, I had a coworker ask me to stop doing it. She had recently given birth, and I was making her lactate. When I was signing up for special abilities before I was alive, choosing the skills that I would get later in my life, making a woman lactate by impersonating a baby would not have been one on the list. So I'm pretty sure I just got that one by accident. It's a gem, I think? Yeah, gem. We spent 2 gems. I thought we'd only spent 1. Little Prince or something. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. Hello there. I sound like a 65-year-old drowning baby. Okay, well, I'll take that. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne, and he had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess what the clues would have said. It was a story of a boy who also wore red. He looked like our prince from the toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, the book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, it needs to be said, but a red prince in his book, the red book we just read. I knew that was it. I knew it! However, it's red, and we know that red means lies. How you doing, Aljaz? So the blue notes are true, but the red notes are lies. Does that mean this is not, in fact, a book of truth, but a book of lies instead? All right, so we're here. It's locked. I have no keys. I don't think I have any other choices. I don't think we have any other doors that aren't locked. I think our first day is probably done. That one's locked and that one's locked. I tried to give myself multiple ways out. I mean, I chose a 3 exit one here and a 3 exit one here, but they each had locked doors. I think my first day is done. Oh, I can run. That's good. Yeah, I think my first day is done. I have to call it a day. Tomorrow, you awake, you'll find the rooms of the estate, as well as your current inventory, have all been reset. I have no choice. There's no place I can go. Mount Holly. The humble bungalow. 10 rooms. Reached rank 4, took 13 steps, found 2 items. Save and continue. Day 2. Just making sure it hasn't changed. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Yeah, that hasn't changed either. Spare room. Pantry. Pantry's got a little bit of gold. They all have multiple entries. We'll go with the spare room. That is a follow by Eldage20. I have a spiel for this. Hold on, here it comes. One second, please. Spamming bot. Fuck off. Thank you. Banned. Hey, really enjoy your streams. They're awesome. I'd love to support you as a fan and maybe be friends too. Hook me up on Discord. No, you're a bot. Fuck off. I want that tape. They won't let me. I mean, tape is like, you know, a towel. Everyone always needs tape. Guest bedroom. It's a lot of steps, but no way out. 2 items. Well, we ran out of paths last time, so let's try to keep a path open. We have the 4 gold, the same note, 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges, and 5 additional footsteps, footies, feetses. Den has multiple exits. Corridor is always left unlocked, so we don't have to worry that gym. Going to go into the den. There's the gem. Quite pretty. I don't have a key, so I can't open this. Closet, guest bedroom, chapel. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose a gold. I'm okay with that. Beep boop. Aljaz? Aljaz, behave! That's full marks. That's a superb bot impersonation. Damn you. You kids today, I swear I can't take you anywhere. Lots of candles in the chapel. It's a chapel. We have what appears to be the chef. Farmer. 2, 3. 4, 6. This is the sort of thing I'm supposed to be taking notes of? Maybe. That is, what, a chimney sweep? And equestrian? Let's keep heading north. A storeroom, a utility closet, or a drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. I expected the phone to ring. Come on, it's been ringing every time I saw a phone booth in Adamfall. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Again, if he just had glasses and you shaved his head, that would be a very, very handsome fellow. Well, let's keep heading north. Because each way here, we're opening up additional options, so we're less likely to run into what we did on day 1, where we ran out of doors we could open. That one's locked, speaking of which. Ooh, passageway seems delightful, I have to say. Oh, requires 2 gems. I have no gems. That's the pitch. Corridors always left unlocked. Oh, parlor. There's a puzzle piece in here. I don't know what that does. This is the black box. This is the black box. The black box is not empty. Well, that's a lie. That's a lie. That could be the truth. See if we have any information. What was there supposed to be in here again? A wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we'd been seen in decent society and were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I've included with this letter all the details you'll need to share with Gesh, should you be inclined to play this confounding game. M. Lowry. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. Only 1 box has a prize within, the other 2 are empty. Always be at least 1 which displays only true. Well, if there's only 1, at least 1 that displays only true statements, then the black box is the black box. Always be at least 1 box which displays only false, only 1 box has a prize. So, since only 1, at least 1 will be lies, at least 1 will be truth, that's not a black box. That's not a black box. So the black box is not empty means that this one's telling the truth and there's something in there. Two gems. Very nice. That was profitable and logical, I'll have you know. Guest bedroom, security. That requires 1 gem. Whenever you enter that room, gain 2 footies. 2 footses. I'm gonna enter the bedroom and get 2 footses. Oh, okay. All right. I was thinking for a second it looked like I had rolled over and missed 1, but no, it cost 1 to go in, so that took me from 49 to 48, and then plus 250. Greetings from Reddington. But it's on blue paper. Now we know that notes, blue is true and red is lies. We also had the red prints. Darker. We cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Oh, interesting. Ooh, a breaker box. A lavatory. Let's go into the dark room. Very nice. should have taken a closer look at the contents while we had light. But I didn't. Just seeing if there's, anything I might have missed. Right, that would take us back into the drawing room. We have no need to go through. This is the door that awaits. That one has a gem requirement. Oh, decisions. I'm going to go with the one that's dark. It's a closet. That looks like a metal detector. We have another gem. We do have a metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Okay, no reason to go back into the... Well, let's see, we're currently at 47. Going to here will be 46. 45. Or if we go here, 47. This will go 46, but plus 2 is 48. 47, 46. It's the same either way. All right, drawing room and then chapel. Going to the chapel and I'm going to get married. 46. 45. And a coin. We have a nook that'll give us a key. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Huh. Plus 10 footies. 10 feetses. Interesting. The nook shows a door that leads to the parlor, but there's no door as far as the parlor is concerned. Well, if we go in, we get 10. We have to come back in here then and lose another coin. We have a whole bunch of life. I'm going to go with that. So I'm going to give up a coin for a whole bunch of feetses. Basketball Jones. I got a basketball Jones. We have a security card, a key card. Opens electronically powered security doors. Okay. And we have Sinclair. I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I'd seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though. I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles, and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Alright, so we now lose another coin. So we paid a coin. 10 footies. 10 footsies. And, okay. We're now here in the den. So the clocks do continue to run as we go through the day. So this, again, we have an odd thing. We don't have enough money to go make a commissary. We wouldn't be able to buy anything. Storeroom's got a bunch of stuff. Breaker box, huh? Let's go with the storeroom. Got a coin. A blue bird. Oh, the metal detector is still going on because there's more stuff in the room, I'm guessing. That was the tinking noise I heard. Alright, there's no more no more metal. What is it? Was in here again? So there's a gem in here too. I haven't found. There it is. All right, we'll lose a feetsies. That's a feetsies, not feces. Now we got to go into the pantry and the storeroom and back into the entry hall. We are rewinding our steps. 49. 48. 47 feetsies. Not feces. Feetsies. Nook security. View all inventory of all the items in the house, but it also has a passageway through. That's a gem requirement. Yeah. I've seen the video for this already. Until further notice, the antechamber's been unlocked, but that's a lie. We know this. Keycard access. Because blue memos are true, red memos are lies. I'm getting a tinking sound, which implies that there should be something of value in here. There is a coin. It's going to stop making its little tinking sound. Nursery, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 footies. The boudoir. Oh my. I think the boudoir. Because it has another doorway. Trying to keep my options up open. We have tinking sound. Another coin. I am wealthy. Strappy pumps. Multiple pairs of strappy pumps. Very nice little boudoir. Utility closet with a breaker box. Items for sale in the commissary or the Nook. Nook has a key. Commissary and the Nook both have options to rotate, or an option to exit. Let's go with the Nook. That's just telling us that we know there's a key. Yep, we grab the key. Lavatory hall. How could there be a hallway? Oh, that's how there could be a hallway there. Yeah, that works. The hallway works. The dining room. How can we enter the dining room when it doesn't have an entry on that side? Oh, so it's rotating. If I look on the mini-map, that is rotated one way. Ah. And the hallway. Okay, the hallway actually is better, as it points that direction. I see. Okay, I hadn't noticed that you can have them, they'll be rotated sometimes on the map. So, it doesn't have exits east and west, it has exits north and south, as you can see on the mini-map. So this one is better, because otherwise we go with the dining room. That just takes us into, points us at the entry hall, and we can hit a dead end. We don't want to hit a dead end. Go with this one. Passageway requires 2 gems, but that's a lot more open doors. We want to spend the 2 gems for the passageway. Come on, Uncle. This is a little creepy here. This is like Saw material. We are at 42 feetses. We're here. Closet with a breaker box. Dining room. Shows that it has an exit in the south, but we don't think it does. commissary also shows it then. It has items for sale. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I don't know what my rank is. I'm at rank 3. I'm going to go with the breaker box here. Danger. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Keycard entry system. Gymnasium. I have no idea what I would be doing here. Lights on where they're off. That is the cabinet. It doesn't have it. Leave that where it is. Your indicators. Huh. Interesting. On and off keycard entry system. Not necessary. Let's turn the keycard entry. No, we may need it on. Come back here. We have a decent number of footsteps. Pizzas. I think I'm muted. You can hear the game and you see me talking, but you can't hear me. That shouldn't be the case because it's showing the microphone on Streamlabs. Oh, okay. I was very quiet. Oh, you had it very quiet. Well, I moved it closer to my mouth, and I am a bit mumbly, so I will attempt to be a little more projective in my volume. All right, we're back in the passageway. Let's head that direction. Great Hall has 7 locked doors. Oh, it's on your side. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Keys for sale. The game is Blueprints, and it came out 5 hours and 52 minutes ago. It had really good pre-release reviews, and so I was very interested. 7 locked doors in the Great Hall. The bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms. So what it is, it's kind of a... This is the map. It's 5 by 9, the map of the house, and it's sort of a. The rooms are randomly selected, and you're attempting to get to the antechamber, to get to the 46th room, and there are a number of mechanics, and it has very high random factor. It's an interesting game so far. It's kind of hard to describe. It's a puzzle game with random elements and storytelling. I'm going to go with the Great Hall, I think. This has 7 locked doors. Now I have keys, so I can unlock 2 doors. Puzzle, deck building, roguelike. Yeah, pretty good description. Yours is better than mine, actually. And each day you start with 50 steps. I have 39 of them left in the upper left. Upper left. And then in the upper right, there are the sort of currencies and items and stuff. Plus, for instance, I also have a key card I found and the metal detector. The metal detector tells me when there's coins or keys in a room that I'm in. I'm going to burn one of my keys and open this door. I'm going to use a key. Yeah, your description was actually way better than mine. Dining room. I am at rank 4, so there's a meal at rank 8. Food for sale there. I don't know what food gets us. Additional footprints? Footsies, I guess. Corridors always left unlocked. Well, that will at least get us deeper into the house. Maid's chamber, courtyard. Less likely to find items laying around the house. Well, I don't want to not find items. I want to find items. The courtyard has more exits, and also it's going to take my last gem. I'm trying to keep as many exits as open. I only got through like 8 rooms on my first day because I ran out of exits and 2 doors were locked. And I didn't have any keys. I have 1 key. This is a box that has something in it, but it takes a key to open. And I think I may need that key for a door. Oh, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Oh, we got a little damage here in the house. Alright, the dining room, the pool adds locker room and sauna and pump room to today's draft pool. I have no gems. I can't do that. Dining room. We're at rank 6. Lavatory. Well, let's go with the dining room. When we reach rank 8, we can get a free meal. There's also a coin or a key in here somewhere, as the metal detector has popped up and is ticking at us. Alright, I'm going to have to do a slightly more. Must be at the other end, because it was ticking over here. There it is, key. I would not have seen that otherwise. That's for sure. Alright, we got a couple of open things here. Let's see if we can get to them. Workshop. Combine inventory to create new items. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. That takes 2 gems. We're not using that one. Let's open the workshop. We've got an item of some kind in here. We're ticking again. We have a note. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets, carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. We have, what is that? It is a broken lever. That could prove useful later. Okay. I'm always willing to take free stuff. Anything else? And then we'll check the table in the center. Oh, we've got another item over here. We got 2 gold, or coins. Your mileage may vary. And over here, workshop. Combine inventory to create new items. So we have a metal detector, a key card, and a broken lever. Metal detector plus broken lever? No. Key card? No. Key card plus broken lever? No, that doesn't work. Okay. So I see how this works. I don't have anything that I can currently use it on. This should allow us, should have 1 exit on the western side. It's locked. We're at 35 feetsies. We have 2 keys. I'm going to use 1 key. Bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms. Bedrooms give like 5 feetsies. The East Wing Hall. The Great Hall had 4 entrances, 4 exits. So yeah, I think want that, because that should allow us to reconnect back. Yes. And that's what they do. They board over a door if it shows up on the mini map but doesn't align with the doors you already have on the map Basically, yeah, it used to be a door there, but we boarded it up. Got it. It's a nice hat. All right, we are back into... We're ticking. Oh, back into the Great Hall, but I think that requires a key. Why is it ticking? That's interesting. Huh. That's very interesting. So it's telling me there's something there, but certainly not showing up. But I don't want to burn. Yeah, that's the Great Hall. That looped around. We have an exit to the north. There, we're gonna head that way, I think. This is gonna take some more of our footsies. Oh, we're down to 30. And 29, I'm exhausted. And 28. Nice estate. And this kitchen, food for sale. That requires a gem we don't have. The package will be delivered there the day after drafting this room. So we go into the mail room. Tomorrow we go in the mail room. There'll be a package there. Order placed. I've placed an order for something. From Dad to Simon P. Jones. Mount Holly Estate. Hey, buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him, so do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. Yes, get some sleep each night, and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks. Dirigiblocks. Very nice. Alright, so I'm here like shortly after my uncle's funeral. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. Interesting. Utility room fuse box. Okay, more detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address the client has provided. Press any button to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Huh. Press any button above to activate blue. We have 27 feces. We're running low on feces. We're at rank 7. That'll be a meal in rank 8. So we may just want to go in and back, and then back in again until we hit rank 8 and get the free meal. Oh, okay, it's rank 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was rank 7. We've got to reach this rank here before we can get into the dining room to eat. Got it. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 more. We're spending all of our hard-earned footsies. Feetsies. Oh, wait, we didn't open this door yet. There we go. Bunk room, billiard room. Okay, the billiard room will take us up to 7 again. And it has a puzzle piece. Maid's chamber also gets us that direction. Bunk room doesn't. Billiard room. Takes balls to play billiards, guys. Just seemed like that was an ideal place for them to have something hidden in the way of a clue. Alright, this will be a rank 7 room. And it's my last key. Gymnasium. That'll get us into rank 8. Whenever you enter a gymnasium, lose 2. Oof. Archives. While drafting, you'll no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. But the archives has more exits than the gym. I heard the tinking, and there is the reason for it. We have another key. Ooh, we have our first key card. We want to hit rank 8 so we can... Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Metal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with Sinclair family. Swimbird author never considered herself a success. That was from 85. This is 5 months later. She confided my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. So if we ran out of books, and my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, by the way, we're the blueprints of the title. But also blueprints because it's a banner with rooms. That would require a blueprint. Is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by many pundits that viewed the book as rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard. Question. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them persons of interest in the Trinsdale bombing. Things are getting dark all of a sudden. They killed 4 people last Tuesday, although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack. It is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also called themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor of the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher, local author, and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning. Marigold has passed. Referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant, Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White, at a press function, was seen at the corner, suspicious bag waved at the local. This is the third major last year. It's anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. The trial begins expected to last up to with grand treason. Things have gotten very complicated all of a sudden. No traces discovered of Zinka Harris, but search continues. Mary Matthews Jones, author and illustrator whose fanciful stories were written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend at 3:45. Around 3:45 Tuesday, getting into Friday, carried a late luncheon at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Ms. Jones never arrived home, and a carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point. We're seeking information. Well, I'm assuming, not certain, that is my character's mother. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on scene, the burglar had simply vanished. Pardon my yawn. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasure artifacts rumored to be stolen was renowned ruby crown Aries, priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to its historic value. If rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Things are getting a little bit on the serious side here, as we had discussions of murder and theft and high treason. This should get us to rank 8. Museum Hill serve after rank 8, so that'll get us to rank 8, unless it's locked. We backtrack to the dining hall, we get some food, which will give us additional footsies. Archived floor plan. Oh, that's the archive, right? Walk-in closet, 4 items. We don't have jewels, so if we want to go in, it's the maid's chamber. We're less likely to find items. That's what we've got to do, because we want to reach rank 8. That's dinner is served. They have a nice little dinner bell. That's quaint. A note. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. And following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. Although the staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday. Babbage. It's going to cost us 1, 2, 3, 4 to get to the dining room and get our meal. That'll get us down to 18. Down 2, turn left. 21. 19. 18. Dinner is served, guys. Steak with lemon and some kind of vegetable material that, frankly, I won't be eating because, Dinner is served. Today's main course, porterhouse steak. A delightfully expensive porterhouse is nice. I'm more of a ribeye guy, but porterhouse is very nice. A delightfully expensive steak cut, bone in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Plus 20 fitzies, plus an additional 10 if you have a showroom in your house. I don't think I do, but I will have dinner. Nom 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 nom. 38 feet. All right. So we can either go up here to the maid's chamber or all the way back there. Well, I think we're going to try the maid's chamber and see if we can get into some trouble. We have one key. We don't want to open the box. We had two keys, maybe we open the box. It's locked. Figures. Well, I've come all this way, so. A gymnasium, lose 2 feetsies. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Bedrooms, I think, are 5 feet each. I don't have 2 gyms, so I could go to the gymnasium. What would the gymnasium look like? It would give us one more exit back to that other room from the archives. I don't think that's worth the 2 feet. The bunk room. I guess we don't get anything for it. We have a mouse, possibly a gerbil. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he's not as much fun as my friends. I'll not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I'll not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he's at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Stupid. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it. He wrote in the red. We have the red prints and the blue prints. He also threw my model airplane into the bushes outside, but I got it back. If he does it again, he'll not get to go to the park on Friday and make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He's a crybaby. Today is a good day because my brother returns from college and I finally get to return to him the book I took long ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way scratched out. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Kimmo! Good day. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Choose one or more. Alright. So, my brother stole my journal and didn't give it back until I graduated from college. Kind of a dick move. Oop, we've got food. I ate a banana. That's worth 3 footsies. 2 bananas. Why eat 1 banana when there's 2 bananas that wait for you? Started the stream while you were buying stuff to cook fish tacos. How dare you? I knew that. I am teaching you a lesson. And because you're going to have fish tacos tonight, I may very well make myself barbecue pulled pork soft tacos. You can have fish. I'll have barbecue. Okay, so other exits. Well, we don't have We are going quite the ways back now. You almost bought blueberries. Well, no muffins with no blueberries, kiddo. That's just them's the rules. I don't make up the rules. I actually kind of do. It is my stream. But if I didn't make up the rules, it's still you. If you had blueberries, you'd have to make muffins just to rub it in. Also had pulled pork yesterday. Almost died. Can't eat pork. So you almost died because you didn't eat it, or you almost died because you did eat it? Back to the archives. Because you did eat it. Well, was it delicious? Because evidently you can, in fact, eat pork. Maybe you don't like pork, maybe you don't want to eat it. This should be a room with no exit. It was amazing and worth it. Excellent. If you're going to sin, make it worthwhile. That one's locked. And I don't have any keys. Okay. This is a key card. Coat check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Or kitchen. And the kitchen gives me another exit into rank 8. Or I can take a random one. What are we drinking today? Coke 0. Coke, now with more nothing. I have money. Let's go with the kitchen. I can buy a little. Oh, it has a gem requirement. Let's not go with the chicken. Kitchen. We'll go into a random room. We don't know what it is. It's a bathroom. It's the lavatory and a dead end. Just checking to see if there's anything in here. No, this is not horror. Another viewer, I was trying to describe it, and they described it as, a puzzle deck builder roguelike thingy. And that's the much better description than what I had come up with, so I'm going to go with that. It is not horror, although in one of the rooms, in the archives here, we did get some really dark-seeming stuff. That's for sure. We have a ways to go back. We need to turn right in the courtyard. So into the billiard room, back into the courtyard. We turn right, and we need to go down 2 rooms. Up 32 footsies, 31 footsies. The Great Hall. We don't have keys. Passageway. All right, wine cellar. 3 gems. We ain't got no gems, man. Freezes your accounts. Gold and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. That's not bad, actually, because we're about running out of places we can go. We can't go from any of these. All of these doors are locked or blocked off. In fact, there's only one room we're guaranteed that we can get into, and it's that one. So freezing our money makes sense. It's all frozen over. The key is frozen over. Why can't I pick up the key? Well, that's just mean. Can I pick it up? Not for staff use. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. Well, at least it's not a body in there. Oh. So if we get to the power and we kill the power to the freezer, we can get access to this stuff, I think. There's a lot of stuff in here. Alright, where's the power? Utility closet is straight across. It's conveniently located. Can we kill the power to the freezer? Green, red. EAC indicators, keycard entry. I'm guessing that these are random every time. And so because I don't have one specifically for the freezer, I can't kill the freezer power. But I'm going to try to... I doubt that worked, but I'm going to check it. We are running low on steps now. It doesn't look like that. Is there a control in here anywhere to allow us to turn off the freezer so we can get access to all the good stuff? We only have one door that we can get through now. We have no keys. We have to go back to the entrance hall and then north. Into security. And we'll have to start over because this isn't going anywhere. Commissary, items for sale. Check one item and retrieve it another day. Yeah, we'll code check. This is the code check. You can tell because it says code check. Let's ring the bell. Ping. I can check an item. Let us... The key card, metal detector, or broken lever. Metal detector allowed me to find a few keys, and yeah, we'll go with the metal detector. I no longer have the metal detector. That's good. We have gone through every door we can go through, which means it is time for us to call it a day. And the entire house resets. I hit 5 red rooms, 6 bedrooms. Mount Holly Red Inn. Total rooms 33, rank reached 8, steps taken 74, items found 3, 24 new rooms. Let us save and continue. Day 3. And here we are again, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. I don't assume anything changes in this first room itself, but I do want to look around. It says it's 8. Here we go. Note, we have 6 gold because we froze our assets yesterday. Parlor will give us a puzzle piece. Closet will have 2 items. Pantry will have 4 gold. Closet doesn't have an exit. Pantry usually also has food. It's early. Let's get some items early. See what we've got. We have a key and a purse, so that's going to have extra gold in it, I assume. Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 gold, earn an additional gold in interest. Capitalism, ladies and gentlemen. Capitalism. Don't get into the closet. It was very difficult for you to get out of it. Well, it was probably just stuffed with clothing. Mine has a bunch of old clothing on the floor. Because never forget, the floor is the biggest shelf in your house. All right, storeroom, billiard room, utility closet. Storeroom has lots of stuff. Billiard room has another door. I'm going to go with the storeroom and hope to get lucky. All right, we've got coin, gem, key. But sadly, we only have one door now. So right now, what we really need is rooms with lots of doors. We're not having rooms with lots of doors. My package has been delivered, but that would be the end of today's run. Did you see all the new patches for PoE 2? Yeah, they're fixing stuff every day, but... Well, this is the only one room that has an exit. So, oh, no, the bedroom has one as well. Right now, we'll go with billiards. Oh, we got a coin. I'm rich. If I can find anything to spend it on today. I hadn't clicked on the dartboard. Interesting. So the numbers. What were the numbers in the chapel? They did advise that you might want to take notes. It was like 3, 4, 6 something. 3, 4, 6. Bit of a blue. 17. 17. 17. 7. 17. 17. That resets it to 17. 17, 7. Sets it to 17. 17. Less 7 is 10. Nope. Hmm. 17 gives us 2 and 7 is 9, so we'd need 8 more to make 17. Nope, that's not it. I'm trying to find a logic here. You're the one that likes to run and air jump fart on people. Well, I was never capable of that kind of airtime on my jumps, so I just have to settle for silent but deadly. And the key to getting away with it is to kind of wrinkle your nose a couple of seconds after, so people know that you smell it, but you're not drawing a picture. to the fact you're not pointing an arrow to remove suspicion from yourself. Therefore, it removes suspicion from yourself. So you kind of give it this. That's the key. As soon as you see puzzles, you walk the other way. It depends. I'm not sure if I have the information to make any progress on this. I'm real quick going to just run around and see if they all reset it to 17. There was a great game. I think it's still available for download, although I don't know if it'll run on any modern systems. There was a game called The Fool's Errand. Got to be 30 years ago. That was amazing. I'm going to try one more quick lap around to see if hitting 17 and then anything else opens anything else up, so that we can figure out what the sort of progression is by just poking at it to see. That worked. Whoa, okay. So 17, 9. 2 and 7 were 9. Right? So 17, we hit 17. 2 and 7 is 9. 15 less 7 should be 8. 17 less 3 is 14. I'm going to guess multiply. 6 times 2 would be 12. Wow. Okay. 12 minus 8 is 4. Times 4 should be 16. Look at me. I figured it out. Is it singular numbers? We do double and triple. Sections count 2. I think we can see now how it works. Shut up. Could never been able to think that. I'm just too smart. Well, yes, I am too smart for my own good. That's certainly true. 3 times 7. Can't even speak neither English nor Portuguese. You're now bilingual. I see what you did there. I did get a key out of that. The silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Oh, I like that. All right, so I figured that one out eventually. So it was basically the numbers added together, and then changing color meant something different. So, all right, let's see. Where are we? We're in the billiard room. We have one exit. We have the silver key. Wait, going in the wrong direction. This way. Parlor chapel. Whenever you enter the chapel, you lose a gold. Not a big problem. I have lots of gold because I froze my assets. Seriously, I froze my assets. The chapel, well, it has only one real exit, though. As you can see on the minimap. You can't see on the minimap because my head's in the way. You guys can't see the minimap. I just realized that. Now you can see the minimap, I hope. Right? Yes? So, the minimap shows the chapel would have an exit on the south, but the closet doesn't have a door there, so that door in the chapel would be blocked up. So we only have one exit in the chapel. We also only have one exit in the parlor and one exit in the storeroom. Given those choices, let's go with the parlor. No, the problem is me getting up off of my fat assets. All right. This is about the parlor game. One box is true, one box is false, one box has a prize. So we grab the key. The wind-up key is a component of the parlor game. And we have, let's just, make sure. Because there can be things on the floor or on shelves and stuff. They're pretty obvious, but not completely obvious. So there can be money or keys. All right, we have 3 statements. All 3 boxes contain gems. We know that's probably a lie. The other 2 boxes contain gems. Well, if either one of these is true, we just don't open that box. This box contains gems. All 3 boxes say the black box has gems. Right? If all 3 boxes contain gems, the black box does. If the other 2 contain gems, the black box does. And if this box contains gems, the black box does. What this means is we're guaranteed that this is true. And we'll get gems. 2 gems. Logicking. I am logicking. Corridor. Corridor is always left unlocked, so we will be able to exit for sure. The pantry, not so sure. The kitchen, not so sure. We could run into a locked door. We could open a locked door. If the door was locked, we could use the silver key. We're going to take the corridor anyway, I think. Ooh, no, the pantry's got money and can also have food to give me more footsies. Pantry. Pantry. Kitchen has food for sale, requires a gem. Do I want to burn a gem for that? Not a lot of gold. I think we're going to go with that. We'll do a quick rotate around before we check out. There's a cat or a dog. I haven't seen the cat or a dog yet. I can't open the fridge. Apparently they locked that up. Kitchen menu. A club sandwich. Wow. Bacon and eggs. Today's main course. That's served only in the dining room. And you have to get up to the 8th tier of the map for them to serve dinner. A banana. Club sandwich is 15. Adds the morning room. I'm going to have the club, I think. I have lots of feetsies now. Let's just hope we don't run out of rooms. Okay, the den has all the doors we could ask for, as does security. Den has another gem. Mailroom is a dead end. It would be the end of the day. Whatever the package has been delivered, we would immediately lose because we'd have to sleep. I'm going to go with the den. This is the room full of clocks, and they are all set to the same time. I'm just figuring that sooner or later, thank you, I'll take the gem. Sooner or later, I'm going to come in here, and the clocks aren't all going to agree. All right, this is pointing to the south. Courtyard, spare room, pantry. Pantry will be a dead end. Spare room will not. Courtyard will include a dead end. That requires a gem. No reason to spend a gem if this one's going to give us the same number of doors at no gem expense. Spare room. EBM. You have to stream this to keep you going. How's it hanging, Lance? Well, I'm going to avoid any smutty response and say things are going fine. I'm enjoying the game. It's a smart, different little game. It was described by another stream viewer earlier He wanted to know what it was like, and I kind of tried to describe it, and I kind of failed. And he said, puzzle deck builder roguelike thingy. And that's a pretty good description. I'm going to open this door. We know it's a dead end because it's a dead end. Unless there are secret doors, which there might very well be. Utility closet with the breaker box. A nook to give us another key. Another key would be good. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 footies. Legacy as the game describer will last. It will! General Kenobi. You did a much better job than I did. The utility closet, I want to see if the breakers in the utility closet change between days. I bet they do. So I'm going to go with the closet. No, they don't change. That's interesting. I had assumed they would. So garage, dark room, and gymnasium. I've been in the dark room. I've not been in the gym. The VAC indicators. No, I don't really know what those do. There was a description somewhere of buttons. That looks green, not blue to me. There was a description somewhere of buttons that looked just like this. That said blue, and then red, and blue next to red would give you purple, and if you got 5 purple in a row, that would change something else up. But I turned everything to red, hoping to turn off the power in the freezer room so that the ice in there would melt, which would give me access to a whole bunch of stuff that was in there. By the way, for those of you who don't know, Engelbert Meow, the lovely and talented Engelbert Meow, she is a streamer and a friend. She streams mostly Guild Wars 2, but also does cozy gaming stuff and is famous for her cursed cosplays. And I believe 16 out of my last 18 free Twitch Prime subs have gone to her, so I obviously think quite highly of her as a streamer. It is green, thank you. I mean, it looks a little bit kind of aqua-ish. All right, our primary objective is many doors. The gem requirement. Garage is a dead end. It has 3 keys, but we would end our daily run. The courtyard should have 2 exits. It will. We're going to take the courtyard and pay the gem. Nice day here at the estate. Looking around, because as I said, you can have keys and gems and gold just sitting around on the ground. All right, we've got the pantry, a drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. That has a gem requirement. The hallway has a dead end. Pantry also is a dead end with a lot of gold. Drawing room is not a dead end. At this point right now, because we only have 1 door in excess, I need more doors. So we're going to go with the drawing room. Each time you click on a door, you'll draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you don't like your options. Just checking, you know. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, that one's closed off. You see, that's what they do. The kitchen here doesn't have a door on the north. The drawing room does have a door on the south. If you place a room in a way where it implies a door where there's no door on the other side, it shows up as boarded over. Chapel. Guest bedroom plus 10 footsies. Corridor is always unlocked. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose a gold. I don't have a gold. I wonder, does it allow me to enter if I don't have one? The chapel would be good because of doors. The corridor is, I got a guaranteed open door. I don't want to open it. Well, it says lose one. But if I open it up, I should be fine. I can't lose it if I don't have it. Sort of like the board game Betrayal at House on the Hill. I am not familiar with it. It starts off pretty, pastoral, friendly, everything. Yeah, in yesterday's run through up here in rank 8, I got to the archives, and the archives, all of a sudden things got really dark. There was a talk of 4 murders, people were being arrested, and someone was being charged possibly with high treason. So the narrative that's been going on starts off pretty light, and then it got a bit darker up here, so we don't know what the story is. No, I don't believe there's any multiplayer in this. I'm going to go with the chapel. And they can take my gold that I don't have. Losers. Alms for the poor, Alms for the poor. You should be giving me gold. Let's keep going across. What do we have? We have the mailroom. My package has been delivered. So we got to the mailroom yesterday, and it's basically you send off for something and you get it. Do I want to burn one of my doors to get my package? I don't really want to burn one of my doors yet. If that was a dead end, I would be glad to stick that in the dead end, but as it is, I'm going to continue across. We're now at 49 little footsies. And yeah, backtracking takes up a footsies. So, security, a lavatory, or the pantry. The pantry will aim us down here where we have rooms, also give us some gold. I'm going to go with the pantry. Because we spend all our gold on that delicious BLT. And there's the 4 gold. And also there is, usually an item of fruit in here. That's 2 or 3. 2. 2 for the apple, 3 for bananas. Bunk room. Nook. Bedroom. The nook, I think. Give us another key. That's a lot of the rooms will have little gameplay notes for you. Interesting. A passageway will cost 2 gems. Hallway won't. The hallway gives us exactly the same functionality as the passageway, because the passageway's northern exit will be blocked off. Hallway is free. We'll take the hallway, thank you. Mailroom is there, but no, we want the hallway. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Now, we have been informed that blue notes are true and red notes are lies. So, if this is a lie, does this mean the doors in the West Wing are more likely to be unlocked? Or that the doors in the East Wing are more likely to be locked? We have an empty room here with dead end. Now would be this would be a good place for the mailroom, guys. Okay, mailroom. Now, coat check. I have a claim ticket for my metal detector. Let's go ahead and go in there, and we'll grab our metal detector from yesterday. It has been returned to you. Have a great day. I'm sure I will. Thank you. So I now have a metal detector, a silver key, and a coin purse. Nursery, dark room. You cannot see floor plans while drafting in this room. Guest bedroom. The dark room has no exits. No point in going in. Nursery had an item when I was in there the other day, but the guest bedroom's just going to add a flat 10 footsies. So that costs a gem. We only have one gem. We don't want to spend our last gem. We're going to go, use it as a guest bedroom. We'll gain 10 footsies. There is a gem. What is that? Looks like there's an item under the bed. Guess it's just the way the bed is set up. Just doing a quick check. Okay, so these two rooms are not going to be accessible. We need to get back to the chapel because we're going to get married. So we need to go north, right, straight, right, left, straight. Straight. Right. Left. Left. Yeah. Take your filthy lucre. What do we got? Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. The observatory for +1 star for each time you've drafted observatory. I don't even know what the hell star is. That has an exit. This doesn't. They both cost 1 gem. I have a star. I don't know what a star is. I have no idea. Because it's my first star, man. Maybe they'll tell us. The Fixed Stars, Stargazer's Companion, The Constellations by Richard Witt, 1809. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations and impress your friends and discover the joy of stargazing. The North Star, +1 gold. The Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, +3 steps. Diamondus Minor, +1 gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors, more common today. Farmer's Apple, apples are extra delicious today, so they give you more goodies. Clavis the Key, +1 key. Diamondus Major, 5 gems. Draxus the Dead end rooms are more common today. That's not good. Everything is 50% off day on the sale. Borealis Bloom of the Sky, green rooms are more likely today to contain special flowers. I've not seen any significance to the colors of the rooms yet. And that's all of them. So, what was the first one again? North Star, 1 gold. The last one was, this is for each time you've drafted observatory. So we're going to, I assume, can we use this? I'm going to guess we can probably use it. Can we go up and around? Well, let's find out first if we can go up and around. We can. There's a wheel to turn it. Aha! wheel to change. Oh, to point it out the. Well, yeah, I can see that. That might help. Being able to point it outside. All right, we need to now raise it up to aim it up into the sky. And then I think then we would be able to look and see a single star. That should be aimed up enough, I think. Is it aimed up enough? Should be. But I can't look. Oh, it's not quite aimed correctly. Now I can. 1 star. So I gain a gold. And that gives you additional effects over time. Okay. The door is locked. Aha! But I have a special key. Because we're short on doors here. A 4-door room is not going to help much. Because we already know that we can get to this room. It would only open up in 1 additional room. I'd really much rather use it if I was headed up, where I can open 3 additional rooms, not 1 additional room. So it's locked. We have multiple keys. Do I want to use a key? Yeah, I want to use just a regular key. Nursery, maid's chamber, and bunk room. Okay, the bunk room's a dead end, counts as 2 bedrooms, but I didn't get the nursery, which makes all bedrooms count for 5. So I don't get anything there unless it has stuff in it. Nursery, there it is. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Yeah, this leads to a dead end, less likely to find items. I'm not interested in that. I'm going to go with the nursery. It is going to cost my last gem. Crap. No, I'm not going to go with the nursery. I'm going to go with the bunk room. I have a couple of bananas. They're 3 each, I think. Yep. I got more footsies. We have Gerald. Gerald the gerbil. It might just be a mouse, but I'm going to call him Gerald anyway. We have a box down there? No. This is my journal that my brother stole from me and gave back to me when I graduated. He thought it was funny. Apparently, my brother, kind of a dick. In the game. My actual brother is very cool. All right, we're almost out of doors. We have 1 door left available to us, so we need to go to the chapel and then straight across the drawing. Another gold gone. Straight across the drawing room. West Wing Hall. Each day a meal is served after rank 8 is reached. So, the dining room would be fine. West Wing Hall would be fine. Commissary would not be fine. That would be end of the day. West Wing Hall gives us nothing. This gives us the promise of something. We're going to go with the dining. Just want to look around. You don't make sure you don't miss anything obvious. You know, like say 4 gold right there. Oh, the door is locked. I use a regular key. The boudoir, the patio, or the bedroom? Any of them will get us next spread gems in each green room, presumably not including that one. Boudoir. Bedroom. I'm going to go with the boudoir because I now get to pronounce it as the boudoir. So this is the boudoir. Somebody's got some fancy strappy pumps. I'm guessing probably not my uncle, but you can never tell for sure. Oh, how did you know I was going to pick the boudoir? Well, one of them was going to cost me a gem. The other one would have been fine. But the bedroom gives you 2 footies. And there's another. The nursery turns all bedrooms to give you more footies. So the bedroom would be better to save for later if I've gone into the nursery. That's actually the reason. Also getting to pronounce it as boudoir. Use our last key or use our special key? Well, I'm going to use our last key. And we still do have the special key if need be. Passageway has a 2-gem requirement. Bleep. I only have 1 gem, you'll note. The maid's chamber would end my run. The archives is fine. While drafting, you'll no longer be able to see all 3. That's fine. The archives is a good choice. Into the archives. The archives is where we found the somewhat dark story material. Just doing a quick run, looking around for, gems and stuff. This is where we found Marigold, who I believe was my mother, my character's mother. The publisher and author, the publisher of my books and one of their authors was questioned in the killing of 4 people. Up to this point, a boudoir is basically a lady's room to prepare herself to be lovely and wonderful and welcoming for the gentleman of the house. So suddenly things got dark, and the music is appropriate for it. Because suddenly we have a person of interest in a bombing that killed 4 people. And she drops her publisher. The Woman Cave, very nice. I would like to say that my chat today is doing a far better job of communicating than I am. Here we have grand treason getting mentioned. And then the author vanishing. Author I believe to be my mother. And the crown jewels have been stolen. So things got very strange when we got to this room. We're in the archive. So now, ideally, this door is locked, believe it or not, so that we can use this silver key, because the silver key ensures that the next room has 4 exits, and that gives us a lot more doors to work with, and would also ensure that we can get to rank 8. This is rank 1, 2, 3, rank 8. Then we can go back to the dining room and get a meal, which I believe adds 20 to our footsies. So I'm kind of hoping this door is locked. Nope. Furnace, you're more likely to draw red rooms. You cannot see the dark room or archive floor plan. I'm going to assume that is going left and right. It is the dark room. Now we can also go back now. Where is code check? Did I not go to the utility closet's down there? So that's a long haul. That's like 3, 6, and then back. So that would be like 12 to get back here to see if I can toggle the darkroom lights back on once I go in. I did want to look and see if there was anything obvious in here because the lights go out. That is a card key door. That's one we can't open. We don't have a card key presently, I don't think. No, we have the metal detector, the silver key, and a coin purse. So we can't open that one because it's a card key door. We have no idea. Gee, I can go into a random room or a random room that cost me a gem. I have no idea what's in any of them. I'm going to go with the random room. The package. Okay, this is the mail room. This is the package I ordered. I get a brass compass, a sleeping mask, and 2 keys. Wow, okay. The brass compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Okay. 2 keys. A sleeping mask. What does the sleeping mask do? The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 footsies. What this is blueprints, which is kind of a play on words because there's a book in the story called The Red Prince, but you also spend a whole lot of your time going through rooms of a house where the rooms change randomly every day, hence blueprints. So I have the compass now. I think we're trying to get to the antechamber because the objective for us is to get to the 46th room, which I'm assuming is here. So the compass makes it more likely that the rooms I enter will have a northern door to make me closer to the antechamber. Metal detector makes it easier to find coins and keys in rooms. I have a silver key, which will make any locked door open into a room with all 4 exits. Going to pick up the game you're invested? I'm having fun. It's a very clever game. The coin purse is every time I gain 3 coins, I get an extra coin in interest. And the sleeping mask I just got, make sure that any bedroom is worth 5 footsies. I have 45 footprints left in the upper left-hand corner. Entering a room costs at least 1 footprint. So do I get to, please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Devane. Sender is no longer employed. And this was the note about the utility room fuse box. Press any button to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. But they don't turn blue when I press them, they turn green. And you press a green button. Maybe if they're all green and I press it, it turns it blue? I'll have to remember that for next time. Where's the utility closet? It's all the way down there. Alright, we cannot go into there because the card key reader is live. Now I can power off the card key reader at the fuse box. But if I do that, are the doors unlocked on power off, or are they only unlocked with power and the card key? I don't know. I'll have to figure that out the next time I get to the fuse box. All right, we still only have 1 door available to us. It's in the archives. Here, and we turn left here. All right, it's locked. I have 2 keys. I don't want to use one here that will guarantee me 2 more doors until I see what's available. I have a regular key. I'm going to use a regular key. Okay, we have the lavatory, commissary. Commissary doesn't screw us. Items for sale. That's the last gem I've got. We don't dare take the chance that this whatever this room is doesn't have a door to give us access. So we're going in this way. I'm a little surprised that the arcade game doesn't do anything. Sale, 50% off. Annual Maid's Day sale, 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. Day 20 and 21. I will say, Engelbert, if you're going to buy the game, the advantage of it is it's random, so you're not going to see the same stuff I've seen. I will buy stuff, but first of all, we need to read the notes. Staff notice, effective first week of December, payroll for all live-out staff will be managed electronically. Right. We have the terminal password. We can see it starts with an S, but I can't make out the rest of it. With. Without. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. That is a red memo. We know red memos are lies. Yes, it's a puzzle deck builder roguelike thingy. Exactly. So, with and without. Without is an airplane. With is a hand painting the world. I don't understand that. Let's see what we can buy. I've got 8 gold. 10 gold. Hookers and blackjack. Sorry. I can buy a gem for 3. I can buy a sledgehammer. A set of gems. 4 of them. Or running shoes. They don't tell me what they do. I'm leaning set of gems. Running shoes is tempting as that might reduce the cost of rooms, but I'm not running out of rooms right now. I'm going to get the gems. I have lots of gems now. It's locked. Okay, well, we have 1 key. Let's use it. We still do have the special key. And we're going to use the special key if we get a locked door in the rumpus room, which gives us 8 gold. Takes a gem. So we spent 10 gold. Got 4 gems. We'll spend a gem and gain 8 gold back. The ballroom, whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. Well, we definitely don't want that. Set your 1 gem to 2 gems. Does it double your leftover gems? I don't know. But I'm going to go with the rumpus room. We heard the tick from the metal detector, which means there's keys or coins. Lots of coins, that's right. There were 8 of them, weren't there? I'm rich. I can step back in and buy something else. I would be foolish to not do so. I would like to purchase more things. Sledgehammer maybe allow me to bash down a locked door, or running shoes. I have plenty of footsies left. Let's go with the sledgehammer, which might allow me to bash down it. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. That's less exciting. But hey, it's a sledgehammer. Oh, it's locked. Well, I guess we're using the special silver key, aren't we? I hadn't thought about that. Chamber of Mirrors. Lose half of my feats. No, thank you. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in the house. We're going to go with the Chamber of Mirrors. Here we go. We can, if we start getting low, we can go back to the dining room where there's a dinner waiting for us, because we've reached tier 8, or tier 8, I think they call it, rank 8, whatever, rank 8, which means we're in the 8th rank of rooms. Oh no. That raises and lowers that door. If I manage to screw myself, I kind of think I have. That only raises and lowers that. I have screwed myself. It's supposed to have exits on all 4 doors. It doesn't actually have them. That's no fair. That's no fair. I use a silver key for this. I'm not happy with that result. Huh. Does really look like... Why is it they can only open that other door? I can't get into any of these other places. This is a weird room. I don't like it. The only thing you can do is raise and lower that door. And then presumably all these other buttons are opened. We would have to have access from the other side to get access to the second button here. I think our day is done, guys. See if there's anything else here. But I think our day 3 run is over. But before we end it, I will go get that nice meal. Insert coin. Okay.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Hi, Alzara. How you doing? I like your mustache.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy.
I'm the boy.
A boy standing.
It's a role-playing game,
on a
obviously.
shore of sand.
Fart.
He is looking for something.
Toys.
Something he was told he would not find.
46th room.
I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir.
Not much of a flag.
I see
It's like it's made out of metal.
a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen
Lisan al-Gaib!
by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Yeah, it wasn't cryptic. At all. Alright, it was entirely cryptic, actually. Let's see. Yep. We are without any more doors. So I'm going to go to the dining room and eat. Because I can. I can't even buy a gem. I'm too poor. I got 5 footsies for something. I don't know why I got 5 footsies for that. Oh, but hey, dinner's ready. Yesterday was a steak. Today it looks kind of like, I don't know, meatloaf? Ah, country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew, layered, and then baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato parmesan cheese crust. Plus an additional 10 if you have a boiler room in your house. I don't. I'm going to eat dinner. And with 58 steps, I got nowhere else to go. There are no open doors. Oh, but I can go to the utility closet and try and kill the power and see if that lets me through the one door that was locked. So we're heading due south to the utility closet so I can figure out a couple of more things. All right, so we're going to turn off the keycard entry system. Blue and red. We hit the blue again and it turns purple. Reset it all. Ow. All right, this one's gonna. That one's gonna. It's gonna blow my mind. Power is off in the dark room. The breaker is off. Is that where the? I'm gonna go ahead and turn that on. We don't have the garage yet. Purple. 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 They're all purple. Not sure what that gets me. But the dark room should be lit now. I think. It is. Now we can see if there's anything that we can... Ooh, pictures. That doesn't appear to be our uncle. We don't know who that might be. We got the exact same picture, but without the other guy. Can't see what he's holding there. Here we can see it's a picture, but we... Or it looks like a piece of paper with something on it. A couple of the serving maids. One on the right has a feather duster, one on the left has a mop. That's our uncle, for sure, with a camera presumably taking like a self-portrait. Again, a close-up on just the camera. We have a picture of orchard. Fruit trees. Woman. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. So keep an eye on that. We've got a gem. More pictures. ship, presumably. Another picture, the same picture of the maids. A clearer picture of... A much clearer picture of the maids, didn't it? Interesting. Can't tell if that's supposed to be like my mother or her ladyship. I'm not sure. Again, another slightly creepier looking picture of the maids. Back to that one. Second. Picture of a clock. Picture of a tie. The camera. Our uncle. The camera. The orchard. And someone has carved a heart on one of the trees in the orchard. Presumably a somebody plus somebody type deal. There's the maids. There's the uncle. Right. That's the camera. I think we've looked at everything in here. There was a room with a card key lock. I thought it was in here, and I think it was. Yeah, because we're showing a door here, but the door has been blocked off. The reason the door has been blocked off is later on we got that. So we cannot get the information I was hoping to get about killing the power to card key doors as to whether that unlocks them or just keeps them locked and unpowered. I don't think there is anything else I can do today. But again, the music has gotten sort of foreboding. I'm going to go back into the last room, the room of mirrors, and see if I missed anything. I doubt it. Ooh, interesting. 10 something. Can't use the sledgehammer to break the mirrors? I mean, shouldn't I be able to break the sledgehammer to use the sledgehammer to break glass? I mean, come on. It's a sledgehammer. Sigh. All right. I'm going to call it a day. I'm going to AFK for just a sec. Grab myself another beverage. I'll be right back. Okay, we got through 29 rooms. We reached rank 8. We took 65 steps, found 4 items, found 5 new rooms. Mount Holly, west facing villa. The names change, I guess, depending on something about the way the rooms worked out. You'll note that there are different colors of rooms. There's red, purple, blue, yellow, green. I don't know what the correlation is. Save and continue. I pressed the button. I had to press it twice. I don't know what it is. Some of the buttons on the Stream Deck require multiple pushes sometimes, and the mute button on my mic also requires multiple pushes sometimes. All right, well, here we are again. All right, we've got a Queen of Diamonds and an Ace of Spades. A little sort of village in a valley. Looks like the statues haven't changed. I'm not sure if they ever do. Let's open a door. So corridor is always unlocked. Spare room. Let's go with the spare room. Just a quick check. You'll notice I no longer have any stuff. You lose your stuff at the end of each day. Although there are some things that allow you to save some stuff. Good game to watch me play. It would be miserable playing it. Your ADHD would not help. Yeah, I have a bit of that same issue in that I tend to get slightly disturbed by like empty rooms behind me and stuff. I want to sort of work through things methodically, and this doesn't always allow it. The utility closet. I don't think I want the utility closet all the way down here. Although I definitely do want it at some point. I think I'll go with the key, gem, and gold. I am rich. All right, a little bit of stuff and things. Corridor, lavatory, or hallway? Is the hallway a good one? The hallway is a good one. We want the hallway. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. We know that's a lie. Red memos are lies, blue memos are true, unless the first memo lied about the colors of memos. Nook, another key. Bedroom, whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Or parlor. Puzzle piece or key? I'm not sure I know what the puzzle pieces do. Grab the puzzle piece. Oh, it has this. Okay. So what we know about this is that at least one of these boxes is telling the truth, and at least one of them is lying. There are 4 boxes in this room. Okay, that means that's a lie because it's a lie. There is only 1 box in this room. That's also a lie. The gems are in the true box. We know this one must be true. The other 2 are lies. Give me my gems. 2 gems. Chapel. Lose a gold when you enter. Gain a gem for the den. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Well, I think the den and chapel both have the same layout. I would rather gain a gem. So I'm going to go that way. Gotta say, this is a very smart game. I think you have to be smart to play it, but the design is very smart. Observatory. That'll cost us a gem, but it will get us another star. All right, I now have 2 stars. What was the 2 stars reward? I don't remember. The trunks. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Are we aimed out correctly? We appear to be aimed out correctly. I have 2 stars. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Now, is that permanent or just now? is what appears to be a drawing of a peapod. Why? Don't know. That appears to be a drawing of Mount Holly. It's the mountain outside. Should be headed west. It is. Security, the chapel. It's going to get married with a pantry. Now the pantry turns that way. The chapel gives us multiple entries. Security. Funnily enough, I think I want chapel. I will lose gold, but it will get me into the southern room, and then I'll get into the entrance hall no matter what. Get 2 chests. The chests require keys, though, don't they? I think so. Well, investigation. Chapel. Take your filthy money. And now I don't have any, so I can come back through your room here and laugh at you and mock you. Stupid. Billiard room's okay. It blocks the door in the hallway, but we don't need that. Bedroom, no. Nook, no. Billiard room. Billiard room. It says there's a puzzle in here. There is. 13. Uh, 6 plus 1 plus 9 is 15. That's not it. Six, 7, 18. Wow, my math is bad. No, that's not it. What? 6, 1, 9. It's 16, you dumbass. 16 minus 3, 13 should be 12. 15 minus 10 times 3 is back to 15, right? 15, right? Yeah, it should be. 5 minus 4 is 1 times 10 is 10. Two keys. Very, very nice. Keep failing the calculations and I'll take the compliments back. Yeah, I don't know what the hell was that. That's the kind of thing my brain never gets wrong. And yet, everyone just saw it getting wrong. Not that I'm embarrassed. Embarrassed. All right. Oh, none of this looks good. Okay, it's got to be pantry then. Pantry's the only one that gets us quick and easy back into the entrance hall. No, that ends our run. We have no other door. We do have the chapel door. Yeah, it's going to take a gold if we have a gold. So, yeah, pantry. Give us 4 gold and get us into the entrance hall where we have 2 chests, and we'll see if those are free to open or not. We have a plus. We get a nanner. So that's 3 noms. Back down to 41. There are chests in here now. Supposed to be. Chests in the entry hall. Up there. I assume they're each going to require a key. Yeah. But that's okay. I have keys. Ooh, is that a silver key? Wait, those keys look like they were different colors. But I guess not. They were just keys. Okay. But regardless, using a key to get 2 keys, that seems worthwhile. Yeah, they are different colors, but I guess it's just they're keys, man. So that was worth it. But we only have 1 door left. And we're going to lose a gold. stealing my monies. Okay, well, utility closet ends the day, so that's a no. The nook doesn't end the day. The corridor is always left unlocked. Go with the nook. Wherein we have a key. Dead end. Whenever you enter a room, gain 2 or food for sale. I don't have enough gold. We'll go with bedroom. Give me 2 footsies. Thank you. Alright, greetings from Reddington. Again, red and blue are kind of a theme. The other colors too, I guess, to a lesser degree. Alright, that's a picture of a woman. Doesn't look anything like the one that's supposed to be my mom, so I'm assuming that's the one that was the uncle's wife. Car keys. A spare set of car keys. I have no idea what car keys would be used for. Closet ends our day. Corridor doesn't. Commissary also ends our day. Well, I guess that's kind of easy. How about the corridor? We don't want our day to end. It's the corridor. Keys for sale, but it's a dead end. Bunk room, dead end. Patio, not a dead end. Spread a gem in each green room. So I think if I spend a gem, let's read first. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt. I have noticed those. With a shovel, you may be able to excavate these suspicious dig sites. That would be an example of one of them. And that would be an example of one. I have no shovel. Barbecue. Barbecue. Okay, guest bedroom would end the day. Boudoir would not end the day. Commissary would not end the day. I don't have enough gold to really be spending a bunch of stuff. Plus, it would cost a gem. So we're going to the boudoir. And yes, that's the only reason we're going to the boudoir. Because I don't think the strappy pumps would be a good fit for me. I mean, they'd be fashionable. The woman cave. Strappy pumps. Door is locked. Well, I think I'll use a key, given my options. Well, we know that that ends the day, and that ends the day, and that doesn't end the day, so I'm going to go with the courtyard. We're down to 2 gems. That looks like a plunger over there. Oh, that's the sledgehammer, which can be used to open padlocks on locked trunks, which would be like those in the first room, the entry room, where we used keys to open boxes to get more keys. Again, we have dirt, which if we had the shovel, we'd be able to use. We have card keys. We don't have any card keys. This is a problem. I think our day is about to end. I have all those keys and no key cards. Patio. corridor, bedroom, nook, chapel, observatory, den, billiard room. We're done. The day is done, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to lose our sledgehammer. We're going to lose our car keys. I don't know if the car keys. The only car left on the estate should be in the garage. I haven't seen the garage yet, I don't think. This was not a successful day. "17 rooms, reach rank 5, 21 steps, 2 items, only 1 new room. The cozy cottage." Save and continue. Day 5, 8 a.m. Okay, so it looks like the room that puts chests in the entry hall is a 1-day only effect. Good to know. What do we got? Nook, closet, den. Den has more doors. We need more doors. No, I didn't say we need more door. We need more doors. Got a gem. We'll take the den and a gem. And here we've got a storeroom, pantry, and a nook. Again, we're short on doors. We're going to take the pantry. Plus 4 gold and usually food. An apple or a banana. Will it be an apple or will it be a nanner? It's an apple today. 2. 2 footsies back. Dead end, not dead end. I personally prefer not dead ends. That's just a me thing. Dead end, not dead end. Corridor. It's got a key. Corridor. Let's just keep pushing our luck towards the north. Dead end. Oh, that's the garage. 3 keys and it costs a gem. Everything's a dead end. So, key, gem, and gold, or lose a gem and gain 3 keys. We no longer have the car keys for the garage. I've never opened the garage. I think keys. I've made it to the garage. That's 1 new room. Nice wheels. Where's my keys? Oh, we have a note. Check the note. Where are my keys? Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month. You and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. My keys. There's supposed to be 3 keys in here, man. Oh, they're there. Might be these keys. Hey, have 3 keys now. That the garage door opener? Doesn't seem to do anything, though. Maybe if we had the car key, it would work. It would open up the door and we could drive the car to do something. All the way back to the den, huh? All right. Another door. Billiard room is a dead end, dead end. They're all dead ends. It's not great. 10 footsies. A puzzle. Puzzle has keys, usually. Might have gems. Well, a breaker box. Cat just licked my face through the monitor. That was that sort of sandpapery feel I had. I thought I was hallucinating it. I'm going to go with the billiard room. I'm going to try to get my math right the first time this time. And I'm going to check back here because one of these days there's going to be something back here. 18. -18 - 10 is 8. 1 times 1 is 1. Purple? We haven't had purple. I'm going to assume that's divided by. 20 divided by 5 is 4. Oh, wow. Okay. One. Now I'm confused. 1 times 4 divided by 5. That doesn't make sense. All right, we're back to the start. 18 minus 10 is 8. 1 divided by, or 1 times 1. 1 minus 1, no. 1 divided by 1 is 1. 20 divided by 5 is 4. 6 minus 1. Okay, 6 minus 1 is 5. Times 4 is 20. Divided by 5 is 4. There we go. Negative 700 million T. 3. Thank you, EBM. As always, your help is almost helpful. You are a math genius, that's clear. Right up there with Terrence Howard, who I believe has proved that 1 divided by 1 is 2. What do we have? We have a courtyard, a parlor, and a chapel. The chapel is not especially helpful. The parlor is a dead end. The courtyard is not in an especially helpful setup either. The chapel. Parlor or the courtyard. I actually, once you have drawn floor plans, you must select one to draft. Oh, that's no fair. I wanted to go, you open the other door. I think we need to go with that one. We need to
cost me a gold, and I hate it. Dead end. Not a dead end. The drawing room has 2 exits. We're going with that. That also allows us to draw new floor plans. I don't have the gem. I can't use that. Okay, how about the bedroom then? I gain 2 footsies. I would like to wear the top hat, but they won't let me. All right, next up. Storeroom. We have dead ends and 2 of them. Utility closet's a dead end, storeroom's a dead end, commissary is not. Items for sale, it's a gem requirement. We can't use that, so we're going to do the thing that gives us at least something. Got a gold, key, and a gem. A painting of a lock. We're down to 1 door again, guys. This one. Dead end, and drawing room. I have the gem. I can at least do the drawing room now. Did give us 2 doors, although one of them is likely a dead end. Dead end, dead end, dead end. They're all dead ends. I don't have much gold. Closet has 2 items. I'm running out of doors, so footsteps are less important. Grab the items. They might be helpful. We've got a gem and a key. Not especially helpful. We're down to 1 door again. The parlor is the only one that is going to give us anything, so we're going to give us another door, so parlor. Plus we have the puzzle game. The word puzzle game. Again, 1 is true, 1 is false. This is the blue box. That's true. The blue box is true. The blue box is true, which means this one is also true, which means this one's a lie. The blue box is empty. The blue box is not empty. Two gems. The observatory. These are all going to be dead ends. So our day will be ending, but we can increase the stars from the observatory, so we will do that. I don't remember what the third one is. Plus 3 steps. I'm not even going to... yeah, the steps don't matter. So I'm going to hope, but I think without hope. What's the 4th? So when I get the 4th day, I can get a gem. I think I would probably be able to choose. I'm not sure. I bet if this gives me 3 and I have no choice. And we are done for the day. We have no available doors anywhere. All right. Well, that's not a happy result. This has not been the last 2 days have not been particularly forthcoming. We're going to call it a day. Mount Holly, a quaint college. Yeah, cottage. I assume that's based on the number of rooms. We didn't get much, so it was a quaint cottage. Total rooms 15. We should have 1 new room. That was the garage. Save and continue. I've been at this for 3 hours. Day 6. Just seeing if there's, any clickables, gatherable, thingiables. There aren't. Dead end. Spare room. Nook. Spare room, I think. Yeah, spare room. I don't know. They seem to be painting it dark gray. It's just not very cheery. Bedroom, parlor, or pantry? Parlor, I think. Make sure it turns. Yep, they both do. We'll go parlor. And this is the boxes puzzle again. Logic. You have to be all logical. If you can't do logical, you're in trouble. Let's see. The gems are in the false box. Okay. The gems are in the false box. These two agree. Only one of the other boxes is false. That cannot be the case. Because these two agree that the gems are in the false box. Only one of the other two boxes is false. Can't be true. Either they're both true or they're both false. Therefore, this is false. And this must be true. Because either one of these being true means that they're in the false box. The gem should be in here. I'm going to get this wrong, and I'm not going to be sounding so smug at some point. I have 2 gems. Okay, West Wing Hall. That's good. Lavatory, not so much. Drawing room. Let me draw new floor plans while drafting in that room. I think West Wing Hall. I should be able to pick up one of the candlesticks so I'm ready if I run into Colonel Mustard in the conservatory. Anyone get that joke? What do we got? Nook. Storeroom. That's a dead end. Courtyard. I like the courtyard even though it's going to cost me a gem. We got the hammer. So any padlocks on locked trunks, we don't have to use keys. We can just kaboom them with our enormous hammer. Because these aren't the hammer. That's another reference. Not an especially old guy reference. Den. Give us a gem. The garage costs a gem, gives us 3 keys. No, thank you. Lavatory is a dead end. Garage is a dead end. Den is not a dead end and gives us a gem. Pretty straightforward, I'd say. We're all just pawns in the game of life. Mongo, just pawn in game of life. That's an older guy reference. Yep, we'll keep heading north. It's locked. I don't have any keys. It's locked. I don't have any keys. Those of you not paying attention, I don't have any keys. Not locked. Let's see. Dead end. Dead end. Not a dead end. But it does cost a gem. I think we're willing to spend the gem. If the other had keys, we might go with that, but we will spend a gem. Security. This is where we have blue memos are true and red memos are lies. And over here we have a red memo. The antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required. Entries of the lever, which I have gotten once, I assume is required. For that, keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate are more likely to be locked as you progress north. You'll note we've been progressing north. We've gotten to there. Both of those doors were locked. Yeah, this room should hook us up with the West Wing hall, or possibly not be hooked up at all. We've got archives. A laboratory, experimental house features, a walk-in closet which has 4 items. We don't have enough gems to be spending them like that, so we're going into the archives. While drafting, no longer able to see all 3 of the floor plans. Yeah, that's one of these is boarded up, isn't it? I think. Yeah, that one should be boarded up. Yeah, it is boarded. Okay. This one should hopefully connect up with the entrance hall. That isn't necessarily required. The bedroom would hook up, but effectively be a dead end. The pantry would hook up, but give us some gold. Archived floor plan is a crapshoot, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna shoot crap. It's the Nook. We'll get a key. Key is good. I think I'm gonna head back to the den where we have doors. Locked doors. So, down 1, down 2, down 3. Using our 1 key. Here we go. 2 dead ends. This one has a key at least. That one has a gem requirement. Okay. We'll open this even though it's a dead end because it gives us gold. It gives us a second key so we can open the other locked door. And it gives us another gem. It's locked. We know. Billiard room. That is a phone call. It's a scam or fraud call. I'm going to mute for a second. Bear with me. They hung up. So, this gives us... I'm tempted to get the secret passage just to see what it does. But I think the billiard room, because it gives us another door, and it has a puzzle, which will give us gems, I think. Let's play darts. Let's do some mathematics. Keep checking, and one day there's going to be something there. All right. 5. Multiply times 4 is 20. 10 minus 4 divided by 3. So 10 minus 4 is 6. Divided by 3 is 2. 11 minus 3 is 8, times 1 is 8, divided by 4 is 2. 2 keys. headed the right way. Let's see what we got here. Utility closet with a breaker box. I actually think, because we got dead end, and we don't know. I would like to do the guest bedroom, but we only have 2 open doors right now, so I don't think I want to give up an open door, even though we may end up without a door here. We have a door in the hallway, and it's always unlocked, so we can continue moving at least one more room. Kitchen, food for sale, or pantry, money. We don't have much money. The kitchen and pantry both go with an additional door. We'll go with the pantry. We'll get the gold and a food item. Orange. I don't remember how much food orange gets us. Bananas 3, apple is 2. I think orange is 2. 5. Wow. Oh. What do we got? Dead end, a gem requirement something, and a gem requirement commissary items for sale. Well, we'll take the commissary. It cost us a gem. I believe we can buy a gem for 3 gold, unless the prices vary. I admit, a little surprised at what's it called? Digiblock. No, Dirigiblocks. Can't play the Dirigiblocks game. A little disappointed. Okay, again, we've got the with and without. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 18. That's a lie. On the other hand, it says sorry for inconvenience. Maybe that's just the lie. Maybe they're not actually sorry. Oh, these are new. The only thing I can buy is a salt shaker. We don't know what the salt shaker does, but I think we should find out. Whenever you eat food, gain footsies, gain an extra footsie. Okay, well, that would have been nice with our orange, although salty orange, I'm not sure that's a thing. Salty old man, that's a thing, definitely. Commissary and hallway. Lavatory. The hallway has got 2 doors. I like more doors. The paintings are oddly pedestrian. We're drawing of a paint can, drawing of a mug of beer. No, I want a beer. This door is locked, okay? We don't need to open that just yet. We do have 2 keys. This door is locked. Okay, well then, rather than running through a whole bunch of rooms just to get to an open door, let's go ahead and unlock a door. We have a dead end, the chapel, which is not a dead end, but we'll take... Oh, we have no money? Chapel it is. Can't take what I ain't got. Door's locked. God damn it. It's the last key. Garage is a dead end. Drawing room is not a dead end. That's require my last gem. I am now flat broke. I have no gems, no money, no keys. No money, no chick, no car. That's an old guy music reference. The pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool, but no gems, no gems. I can redraw the floor plan. That's what I like to do that. No, this is going to be a dead end anyway, right? And this is a dead end anyway, so we'll go with the lavatory. Anything in here? I mean, other than, you know, just some random crap. Random crap. The observatory, I haven't got the gem. The breaker box or the archived floor plan random. Let's go with the random because it's a closet. Well, that's a key and a gem. we did at least get to rank 8 today. We do have a key, so we can open up. I think that one was locked too. We don't have any money. You still can't have it. Help yourself to all of my no money, you jerks. Not very Christian of me, is it? We've got a dark room, a bedroom, and the archive floor plan. Archive floor plan costs gem. This gives me 3 doors, or 2 additional doors. Cannot see floor plans while drafting in this room. Dark room is dark. You can't see the pictures in the dark room when it's dark. Because that's the way it actually works in real life. Don't tell me about life. Actually, I think I'm going to go this way. Gee. Should I choose the one that cost me my last gem or one of the 2 that don't cost anything? Because I have no idea what any of them are. Good choice. Well, we've got some food. Nope. We've got the coin purse, which I think gives us 3 coins, and then anytime in the future we get a 3rd coin, we get an additional. Or each time you collect 3, you earn an additional 1. I guess it doesn't have any by default. Okay. So, kind of out of luck. I mean, we still can open this one, but if it doesn't have a door on the north side, we can't get to the antechamber under any circumstance. It's locked too. We don't have a key. So, we now have a walk to get back to the security room where we have a door. Take a lot of our running round behaviors. So, hallway and then left. Oh, is there any more food just sitting around here anywhere? Right. More yummy, delicious food. Into the den. Yeah. All right, we are down to 18. We have 2 doors available: the security room and the entrance hall. Dead end, not a dead end, will require a gem. It has a power source. Interesting. The boiler room has 2 doors. We are now flat ass broke again. But hey, we've got doors. At least I think we do. Oh, we've got a puzzle. So, we need to change this because otherwise nothing's going to come out of that. So this one gets moved. Okay. It's going to come over to here. And that's going to power up that. And that. Whatever that is. The other alternative is powering up that. Which I think we need because I think that's going to extend the walkway across. And that. Which I think goes into this thing. We have a stopcock there. Pardon my language. First of all, we can go through here. Well, I mean, it doesn't cost anything for me to go down there and see if we can open the other stopcock. Or close the other stopcock and maybe prevent. No, there's no stopcock for this. Oh. That's going there, so we can get to that door. This is... So that's coming from there, and that's going to there. And that allows us to open that door. Let's find out. Yeah, the gymnasium, whenever you enter, lose 2 footsies. The weight room, lose half your footsies. Holy crap. Or the archive floor plan, sorry. At least, yeah, those, the 2 is bad. Losing half is just not going to happen. Especially because it's so easy for us to get to a dead end. Random. Unknown. Oh, yep, that was maybe not the best choice. Got a key. That's it. I think it probably has to be off for us to really do this and not like kill ourselves. So that one goes up to there. And over there. So we can't. Hell. Oh, we've got another one here. We have 2 boilers. Okay. I call that interesting. Right, that stops. Can we access this boiler now? We can. This is going to come from over here. This boiler goes this direction, this direction, this direction. So we can actually go over here to this one. A thing. Let us see what that thing is. That doesn't actually seem to be doing the thing. So I guess we do them in one at a time. Oh, it's not open. Now it's open. There we go. What the heck? Activate. It doesn't have the power it needs. Got it. Okay, so So that one extends that one. If we rotate this, then we can go up and down. Does this thing now have power up here? Does not. Oh. Ah. Curious. This is interesting. So we can drag it. There are 3 different places for it. Okay, so this gives us access here. That opens this up. So now we go back down. One thing at a time here. We're making progress, guys. I promise. But I like. This should open up, give us the walkway back. We have power. And now we should be able to activate now. Now we can't activate. Is that a button we can press? It's not. Let's... Oh, we've got another boiler up here. This is a puzzle. Okay, this boiler is now cooking. We do not have an activate. How about over here? Nope. Or over there, okay. So it's currently going that way to open that door, I think. Okay, cool. Passageway, 2 gems, can't use that. The boudoir is usable. The archive floor plan. I think we use the boudoir. And we're not done with that other room yet. I expect we're heading back there pretty soon. There's a stopcock on the 3rd boiler that can be moved, and I expect that would change behavior in it somewhat, although I do not know exactly how, obviously. I have only 1 key. Oh boy, let's see. Dining room would have an exit. The nursery would not. We have reached the 8th rank, so there should be a dinner available for us in there. Dinner is served, and that will give us a bunch of our footsies back. It looks like fish is on the menu for this evening. Dinner is served. Lemon glazed salmon, charbroiled Cajun spice salmon, lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf. I do not have an aquarium in my house yet, but I will have dinner. Nom, nom. My God, I ate the whole thing. And I have salt, so I get an extra 1 out of that. I hope it was a white wine with dinner. Because salmon and red wine. Certain niceties must be followed. We are not barbarians. Gymnasium, that's costing 2. But it's going to have 2 doors. The terrace is only going to have no doors. We're going with the gym. We need the doors. That hurt. All right, we now get to find out what the running shoes. Occasionally save footsies when traveling longer distances across the estate. You can reach the grounds? We didn't know that. It's locked. How about we try this way then? Wine cellar, coat check. Check and retrieve one item. Those are both dead ends. That requires 2 gems that I don't have. What are my items? Hammer, salt, coin purse, running shoes. I'm going to check the coin purse, I think. No, I'm going to go to the wine cellar. It's another room I haven't had before, so. That is 1,213. I will try to remember that. We have the Holly, because we're near Mount Holly, 2 spades and a swan. They say you should, at the beginning, they say you should take notes, or you might want to take notes. I haven't been taking notes, except mental notes, of course. I'm going to use the key. Mailroom, workshop, combine inventory items. Well, at least the workshop will give us another door. So, workshop for sure. Last time I think there was something I could pick up. Yeah, the lever, broken lever. That was a song. T. Someone has carved the letter T in. And theoretically, we might be able to. So the sledgehammer and the coin purse does nothing. The running shoes does nothing. The salt does nothing. The broken lever does something. Oh, plus. No. Okay, well, that was worth trying. So the sledgehammer does not go with anything. Well, the sledgehammer goes with the broken lever and one other thing, which we don't have. Coin purse doesn't go with anything. The running shoes don't go with anything. The salt doesn't go with anything. Okay. So, interestingly, we did have our first possible combine, but it didn't work out, Greenhouse, you're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Library, sadly, dead end. We're going to try the random one, whatever it is. Well, it's the coat check, so we can check an item. Broken lever. Coin purse, salt shaker. Alright, well, we have a long run back. We lose again in the gymnasium. Ow. Back in the dining room. Boudoir. Gold. That I didn't notice. Ah, yes. So we've got a stopcock here. Currently, that was used to open this door. This one is going to do something to this bad boy. There's 2 generators. 2 generators are connected. So we need the 3rd generator connected. Or the 3rd boiler connected. And we can activate. was not correct. Did this one stopcock? I think probably yes. I think. That do it? Did we did it? We did it. We have an activate. I don't know what it does, but I'm going to push the button. Spinning. So the power is going from one place to another. Okay. So now we can choose to open that door we already opened. And we can choose, I think, to get the door. That's the power is going to that. That's unlocked. That way the power's going straight ahead, and this one over here. That way. Well, we have to go back this way anyway. Key card setting is settings. Set security level. Low. Confirm. Change offline mode. Locked. I don't know exactly what these do, by the way. I have poked with them briefly before, but I have no idea if they actually have an effect. I don't have the password for logging in. You know it begins with S, but the rest of it's scratched out. We go down here. Left. Nook, we turn right. We are back where we started the day. But we have only a couple more rooms that are, at best, that are available to us. The freezer freezes your accounts. That would get me 4 gold and 3 gems if I were able to find it tomorrow. Archived floor plan requires that. We're basically, we're almost out of doors. I'm going to go ahead and freeze my assets off. There's all this other stuff that's in here. If you can turn off the temperature, there are keys, gems, and stuff. We're done for the day. This is a dead end. Yeah, I'm going to play one more day out before I call it a day. Call it a day. Got what, like 2 new rooms that we hadn't seen before, I think? Now you see, it's called the Red Manor when you get 5 red rooms makes it called the Red Manor. Total rooms 31, rank reached 8, steps taken 59, new items, or items found 4, and new rooms 4. 4 new rooms, not 2. Save and continue. I'm going to try one more day. And then I'll call it and probably be back playing again in a little over 2 hours. Take a break, make some dinner. We'll run through day 7. Lavatory, well, that one's not a dead end. So we're going to go with the not a dead end. Got to check behind the bar, because one day, going to be something there. All right. 3. 4 divided by 2 is 2. 9 plus 11 is 20. No, that wasn't it. 3. 4 divided by 2 is 2. 9 plus 11 is 20. Oh, divided by 2. I didn't see that. That's 10. I didn't notice the other color bar. Okay, 1 plus 12 is 13. Minus 10 is 3. Divided by 3. Multiplied times 3 is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. Two keys. I am wealthy in terms of keys, in that I have 2. Kitchen. Wires a gem. Oh, that's right, because I froze my assets. I get them at the start of the day. Yay, frozen assets. Kitchen has food for sale. Parlor has another item, another puzzle. Parlor and kitchen give me access to another door. We're going to go with the parlor. And the boxes puzzle. The logic puzzle. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Nothing. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. That would be true. If that were true, then that's true. But we can't have both of them be true, because this is neither true nor false. So one of these is true, and the other is false. Gems are in a box with the word blue on it is true. Gems actually in a box means that one's false. Gotta be here. And through the door. Chapel, dead end, or kitchen? The kitchen turns into a dead end. Closet is a dead end. The chapel is not a dead end. It's going to cost us a couple gold, 1 to go in, and then 1 when we come out of this dead end, which we're going to do in a second. Okay, dead ends. Storeroom. Pantry. Pantry for the gold. And a food item. It's going to give us 2 health. We got 4 gold and a locked door. We give back 1 of those gold. We continue on our merry way. West Wing Hall, I think. Yeah, West Wing Hall. Well, 2 of these are dead ends. 1 of them is not. Maybe the den and the gem. All the clocks are still at the same time at some point. Ooh, a key. We want to use a key on a box. No, we don't. We don't have enough keys. Although, I think every time I've opened a box, there's been 2 keys in it, but I don't think I can take the chance. Dead end, and not dead end. Dead end, gem requirement. that. Yeah, I'm good with that. Keep expecting to hear the phone ring. Ooh, food item. Very nice. That was like 5 for an orange, right? Yeah, 5. Dead end. Not a dead end. Straight on through. 2 gem requirement. Ow! But a greater chance of finding items in green rooms and likely reaching rank 8. We don't have a shovel, so we can't dig in the dirt. Could open the box, but we don't have the keys. Especially when we want to open this to get to rank 8. Storeroom. Breaker box. Going into the bedroom. That'll give us 2 footsies. And we're rank 8. And we got three gold. Rich. It's locked. Bleep. But we have reached rank 8. We've got that going for us. Which means that if we find the dining room, we get a meal. That's locked. Could you guys stop with the locked doors already? All right, the den. Okay. And it. Seriously, guys. The fuck? Dead end, dead end. Dead end. 2 items, I think. Yeah, 2 items. Keys? Coin purse. And a gem. No keys. Lens needs keys. Oh, I'm about to lose another gold. We're all the way back to the entrance hall now. Hallway, I think. Yeah, we want the hallway. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. That's supposed to be a lie. And yet they were all locked. Dead end, not a dead end. Cost 2 gems. Opportunity to earn and spread. Red gold. Not a lot of gold. The question is, they're worth 2 gems compared to the storeroom. I think we need the storeroom. We need keys. Lots of keys. These starry skies above. Don't lock me in. Alright. Passageway. It will cost 2 gems, but should give us 4 doors. I want a passageway. It's got pipes. Is this the power? Power puzzle? Laundry room. Launder currency. Nook. Nook should be fine. Get a key. I don't know what laundering currency means. It's amusing. It's definitely better than Darkroom, because Darkroom's going to give us a fake door. So, Nook. Get a key and a door. Greenhouse, more likely to draw green rooms. Gem. Commissary is not a dead end, but we don't need... It's not a good doorway, on the other hand, because it opens into a place we already have a door. I don't have enough gems. I want to burn one on Greenhouse. What was the veranda again? I can't see. Breakers. Go ahead and take the greenhouse. I haven't had the greenhouse before. It's new. More likely to get green rooms. But nothing else in here tucked away anywhere. Oh, I take that back. We've got something in here. The broken lever, I bet. If you fix the broken lever, that might be able to open whatever this is. Activate that is. Okay. That's a new room. Back into passageway. Boiler room. Well, we know how that one works. Gymnasium gives us 2 exits. The boiler room gives us 2 exits. We only have 1 gem. We've got more footies. More footsies. We'll spend the footsies. There was a shovel in the green room. Did I miss it? Obviously, I missed it. I'm looking. There's definitely something. There's the sledgehammer for opening locked trunks. There were a couple of locked trunks. Did we also have the shovel and I missed it, or was that what you saw? Thank you, by the way. You definitely... And the shovel. 2 things. So thank you. I can dig. First time I've ever dug. I got a turnip. Should prove to be a nutritious snack. +6. Thank you very much. An ordinary key. Let's see, we created the gymnasium, we just didn't go in yet. Alright, gym. I agree, let's go. Seriously, thank you. Alright, the running shoes. Occasionally save footsies. We have a commissary, items for sale, the dark room. Cannot see floor plans from that room. Commissary, I think we'd rather have the dark room. 2 doors. Gots to have 2 doors. Let's see. Dark, or dark? Let's go with that one. This is new. A new room. We have a banana. That's good for 3 more footsies. This is the terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft anymore. Another new room. We haven't seen this one before. I really like the cel-shaded graphic style for this one. I'm generally a fan of it anyway. Alright, well, we're going across here in the dark room. My life is one big dark room. That's an old guy movie reference. Help out. Don't have money. Feel like you're playing vicariously. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. Gee, I don't know. How about this one this time? That was not a great choice. We got some coins, which is fine. This is Gerald the Gerbil. I named him. Game didn't name him. Don't know if he's a gerbil. Might be a gerbil. Why would you have the makings of a campfire on a wooden floored room? Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. That was my diary that my brother stole and then returned evidently when I graduated. Don't know if that's a high school. Can I play the Atari-ish thing? No. Turtles of Vera is the name of the VCR tape. Good. I am pleased. Words like those make me happy. Where are we? We're back in the dark room. Which means we're going to the gymnasium. We're screwed. Maybe we're not screwed. I don't think security actually had a door. That looks like a door, though. Yeah, security has a door there. Was that locked? Maybe I had no keys then. Anyway, we're not screwed. Well, I mean, we're screwed, but we're not entirely screwed. Boudoir, the courtyard, or the guest bedroom. Courtyard, boudoir, or guest bedroom. Well, here's the thing. They're all functionally dead ends because we have this room here. We can get to this room from either of these two. So using this as a dead end makes sense. We'll grab it. It's a guest bedroom. It'll give us 10 more footsies. And we got a key card. Opening electrically protected locked doors and such. And that costs us footsies. 2 footsies. Yeah, I have keys now. Yeah. Okay, so again, this is going to be a dead end, and that's fine. This, if I choose corridor, that's a door that doesn't go anywhere. Lavatory is a dead end. I don't need to take a leak. How about the breaker box? Because one thing we can do is we can turn off the gym, which maybe means we don't get caught, don't get charged any footsies. Turn the garage on, so maybe we can open that door now if we run into the garage. Turn the dark room on. Now that's the cabinet, and it has no switch. Keycard entry system is off. But I have a keycard. I'm going to leave it on. We have a keycard. My concern is if we turn it off, when it's powered off in the locked state. Now the VAC indicators, I don't know exactly what these do. Both of them. I screwed this up. I'm making things more difficult for myself, as I am wont to do. No. Okay. No, that's not what we want. It's that purple, but not that purple. All right, now we've got it going. Now that's supposed to do something, but I don't know what. Let's see. Okay, we are in the passageway. We've got keys so we can check in the den, security, and the bedroom. I think there were 3 locked doors. And we have 3 keys. We're going to be eating up some footsies getting over to them, but that's fine. And that cost 1 of our numerous gold. All right, I think we have 3 locked doors and 3 keys. Coat check to get the broken lever. Aquarium is a room I've never had before. Aquarium is every color of room. I want the coat check. Yeah, I actually do want the coat check, damn it. Damn it! Bing! Yes, give me my broken lever, thank you. Now, if we have enough life, we have the broken lever, we might be able to try to stick it into the greenhouse where I think there was sort of a device on the wall that looked... Oop, oop. We've got the sledgehammer. And now, keys galore. Okay, maybe not galore, but you know, keys. All right. It's locked. No, it's not. The foundation does not reset each day. Huh. Leads to a room of a color of your choice, or the maid's room. Foundation. Oh, but we're kind of stuck. We can't... Oh, yeah, we can. Stairs. All right, so we have dirt we can dig up. Got a dirty coin. Dirty, filthy lucre. Coin. Never been so wealthy before. Yeah, this should be... It's locked. No, it's not. We're getting low on steps. The corridor... No. The boudoir, usable. The cloister, also usable. It's a green room. If we've got a way in there, we can shovel. Fake door. Fake door. Interesting. We've got no obvious way to get in there because there's no jumping. But there's a dirt pile there. We just can't reach it. Interesting. The Great Hall. Locked doors. We don't have enough keys where we can have a room with 7 locked doors and make much use of it. I haven't used the secret passage yet. I want to see how it works. The Halls of Holly. looks like it goes straight across. It's locked. No, it's not. One key left. The Great Hall, locked doors. Corridors always unlocked. Hallway doors are always unlocked. 2 gems. I don't have it. Great Hall, locked doors. Corridor, always unlocked. Take the one that's unlocked. Dining room. We have reached... excellent. We want the dining room because we have reached rank 8. That means that dinner will be served. Plus, it also has an open door. So that one's actually pretty easy. Dinner is served. Salmon was yesterday. Steak. Oh, it looked like we're back to steak from the first day. Well, I mean, I do like a steak. Plus an additional 10 if you have a showroom in the house. We don't. So it's going to be 20 footsies. We're looking the correct direction. Let's see what we've got. Boudoir. Mailroom. Aquarium. We haven't had the aquarium before, and it's got 2 exits. Plus, it's got dirt and a gem. So we got a coin. And there's a gem just sitting there. Just sitting there. I like that the door is extremely nautical looking. Workshop to combine items. Well, we know that the broken lever combines with the hammer and some other item, but we don't know what. And this does lead through. I kind of want to try and see what items are we carrying. Shovel, sledgehammer. It would be, the shovel would be the 3rd item, and I guess that's possible. Or the East Wing Hall. I think because it has another door. We have 1 key currently. And 2 doors. We don't know if that one's locked. That one is definitely locked. I think we're going to go with the East Wing. Do we have any nice items for freebies just sitting around here? That one's locked. Can't say I'm too surprised. That one's locked. I believe the word I'm searching for right now is bleep. I think we're going to unlock this one. As we have more potential open doors here. We open this one, we only have 2 potential open doors. We're out of keys. 2 of them are dead ends. 1 of them is not. That's another star for us. We're up to 4. 4-star bonus is gem. Sure, why not? A gem. Diamondus Minor. Well, that leaves us with just 1 potential door, and that's the foundation, and that's a bit of a walk. It's gonna eat up. We try this one? No. Okay, good. Never mind. Kitchen, food for sale. Kitchen would be good, except it's a dead end. And everything's a dead end here. Kitchen, at least we can buy food. If we're going to be running around more, we can at least buy some food. And there might just be food laying around as well. There was the other one last time we had the kitchen. Dog food. No, they won't let me eat that. Let's see. Banana, 3. Club sandwich, plus 15. Tomato soup. Plus 5 for every red room in your house. Red rooms do we have? 1, 2, 3 red rooms. Now, tomato soup gives us 15. Club sandwich gives us 15. Oh, plus 20. Banana will give us 3. 2. That's good. Alright, so, because we do have a ways to go. Back in here. And here. And here. And here. Foundation is our last maybe free door. Maybe not. And it looks like there's a way to fiddle with something over there. To maybe get that to come down. So we can go down into the basement. Alright. Wine cellar, 3 gems, dead end. Mailroom, dead end. Drawing room, also a dead end. Well, we're going to go with the mailroom. We're going to order something. The package will arrive the next time we find the mailroom. Okay, here's the information. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6, which we want to be red. Okay. We have enough footing, we can get back to... Where was it? The utility closet. Where we want to go. Gotta be running for a bit here, guys. Just the right way? Sadly, yes. Wait, what? Must be. No, wait, what? No door there, no door there. Cloister has a door. Or does it? No, it doesn't. Cloister goes to... Okay, God, I went the wrong way. I wasted footsies. Sorry, I have failed you, and I feel the appropriate amounts of shame. Back into the foundation. Up over here. We're going to be just about out of everything by the time we get back to the utility room. It's the closet. What we're trying to get is the utility closet. That was another one of my monies going away. Although this may have cost less than I think because I have the shoes. The shoes make running long distances. Oh, there, it kicked in. So yeah, that didn't cost. All right, we're back to the utility closet. We needed the last of these to be red. It doesn't go red, but it's supposed to go red. That's not what I wanted all to happen. Well, we're out of doors. So, I will call it a day. Found a couple rooms, like 3 or 4 rooms I didn't have open before. Mount Holly Garden of the Dead. 5 green rooms, 5 bedrooms, 11 dead-end rooms. Got me Garden of the Dead. 35 total rooms, rank 8. Steps taken 87, items found 5, 7 new rooms. I'm going to save and continue. Actually, I'm going to save and quit. I'm going to thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it, guys. I'm going to take a break for an hour and a half, grab some food, stretch out a little bit. I'll be back at my usual time of 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern, middle of the night in Europe, morning in Asia, Australia, and New Zealand. Just house history. Day 1. Okay, shows me by day. From directory. Red rooms. Shops. Green rooms. Okay. It won't let me just save and quit from here. I have to call it. Well, then I'm just going to leave it here. So again, I want to thank you guys for hanging out. I'll be back in about an hour and a half to I was going to say complete playing, but that ain't happening, I don't think. To continue playing Blueprints, an interesting game for sure. I'm beginning to sense that there are deeper levels to it as you get like rooms that appear to have power things leading in. There was the foundations there, which had an elevator leading down, but there's the switch for it and the elevator are up in the middle of the air. So there are additional levels of stuff going on here. But I'll be back in an hour and a half to play some more. I want to thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully, see me soon. Have a great rest of your day. Take care, and ciao for now. Back in a bit. Bye, guys.